Hey everybody. I would do my good morning thing, but it's like 4 in the afternoon, so like, you know, didn't really make sense. TJ Nels, appreciate the 14 months. But you know what? I had a very, very productive day working on my game. And to celebrate that and getting all what I needed to get done today done, now I have some time. I checked in with the family, all is good, and they said, you're okay to stream. So guess what? I'm gonna stream. Yo, Benjack, appreciate the 41 months. Jonathan, good to see you. Appreciate the 37. So I was having fun with this game that we played yesterday, and so I figured rather than play it off stream, I'll just keep going on stream. So I don't know, we had just entered the 3rd dungeon. Let's keep going. I don't know, sounds fun. That's what I'm gonna do today. Daily streams? I don't know about every day, but I'm gonna try to stream where I can. Yo, Agent Tunix, appreciate the 40. Real Queen, appreciate the 3 years. Holy moly. And ASP, appreciate the 4 months. Sweet. All right. I love this game. Sweet. So far, it's been good. So far, it's been pretty good. So, is the volume okay? Or do I need to turn it down? All right. We just got to the 3rd dungeon, so. Cool. Need a key. Cool. Have you played Hades 2? Yes, quite a bit, actually. I played a lot of Hades 2. I love that there were both the down and the up direction, and beating the up direction with the true ending was really cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, those make enemies. Makes sense. God, they have so much health now. They have a lot of health. Yo, Fish, appreciate the 22 months. Okay, I have this feeling I'm not supposed to hit, like, every switch, but... Do you guys do that in Zelda games, too, where it's like, there's 4 switches, you hit the right one, but you're like, I have to check the others. I have to check the others. You know they're just going to make enemies. It feels like exactly what it's going to do. But... Oh, look, bunch of enemies. I knew it was gonna happen. I still did it anyway. But what if treasure? That's what I'm saying. Oh, do I do the other one? Yo, Tall Dude, appreciate the 63 months. After you get some steak? Oh, I'm jealous. I want steak. All right. Yep. Again, I knew what I was doing. Okay, that was worth it, though, for the red thingies. Like, that was just worth it. Like, what, 16 red thingies? That's just worth. All right. You're at work, you can't watch? That's okay. Someone was saying I should upload the VODs. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I guess I have to make a VOD YouTube channel. Okay, well those are clear. Okay, can't go that way. Cool. Yes, please. All right, fair enough. This game looks clean. Yeah, we talked about it a bunch yesterday, but visually this game is amazing and just like really well polished. I should check. Okay, no, that's just cool. Cool. Please give multi-streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I know. I've heard they've improved it. I've heard they've improved multi-streaming, so I do want to try that at some point. Okay, well, that was just bad. Step 1, though, was like, you know, learn to stream again, so. Oh, that's the other way? Okay, whatever. What game is this? It's called Minishoot Adventures, and basically what we figured out is it's very Zelda-like, so. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Only a little. Not enough that I would constitute it like playing it. I think I literally played like 2 hours. That would actually be something fun to do on stream. That'd be a good game to do on stream. Oh, come on. Okay, level design-wise, that's really frustrating. to have to make this jump and then have it fail over and over. That's really annoying, because it clearly wants me to do that jump, but... This game seems kind of hard. No, it hasn't been too hard. That is really frustrating, though. This is the kind of small thing that can make a big difference in your game, too, where it's just like, it's not a jump? Are you sure? It sure looks like a jump. It looks like every other jump in the game. It's just a ramp down? Okay, if that's the case, that's not very clear, but I'll take your word for it. And we'll try to go the other way. Okay. Baldur's Gate is the kind of game that'd be fun to both watch you play and watch chat have a stroke over. Oh yeah. The thing about playing a game that's like been out for a while too is there's so many experts in the world that I would definitely look like an absolute noob playing it. So, all right, we'll go this way. Whee! Okay, well that's a ramp. We know that's a ramp. So, okay, that just must be the rule that unless they're shaped exactly like that, they're not ramps. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Whee! By the way, if I miss any subs while I'm, you know, bullet hell shooting, I'm sorry, but I do appreciate the subs. As I restart my content creator arc, lol. The other thing we learned yesterday is I still have like that PR talk on. I have to like turn that off a little bit. This is Mort cut loose. Oh god, they're big now. Ow. Whee! Okay, those are done. Then we just do this. Cool. Besides, now, like I said, I can stream not on weekends since I'm not, like, you know, insanely busy. Like I said, and the work I got done on my game today was, like, really, really good. I made a giant UI change that makes the core system of the game a lot clearer. So, really happy with it. They have so much health. Oh my god, there's more. Round and round and round we go. Whee! Whee! Just don't stream 70 hours a week? No. If anything, I'd say the most I could stream in a week would probably be like 30? That'd be the most. And even that'd be pushing it. So. Whee! Yeah, again, minor nitpick, but I feel like the enemies have about like 20 to 30% too much health. They just take forever. It's like, I get it. I know what I'm doing. Alright, cool. I'd gladly take 15 hours a week. Yeah. Do you have any tips for staying motivated by chance? Trying to finish my assignment, but it feels overwhelming sometimes. If you have a big thing you have to get done, the best thing you can do is break it up into small chunks, like 1 hour chunks. That way you can get that sense of accomplishment of like, okay, I finished the chunk. I finished the chunk. So if you look at it as like a giant 8 hour or 3 or 4 day task, you'll get overwhelmed. But just break it down into tiny, tiny chunks. The dopamine of task complete feels good. Why do you play in windowed? It's because my monitor is set up in such a way that if I full screen it, I can't easily look at Twitch chat without moving it all the way over there. So it's just the giant monitor I have is bad for doing that. Your face is a window. I know. There's probably a better setup, but... Or at the very least, I could play them windowed and then change my scene so that it's not, so... Whee! Oh, a key. Oh, hello. That seems important. Ow. Don't get hit. Cool. Rars McGee, appreciate the 25 months, by the way. Did you see the Necrit video? I did. It was very sweet. It was... I don't know. I've seen a lot of stuff, and it's hard to react to all of it because mixed feelings and stuff, but it was nice. Necrit's a great guy. Every time I've met with Necrit and talked with him, super excited. That's somebody who's very excited to do the things he's doing. Hurry up and die. Okay. And then I've got some leveling up I could do. Everything's like maxed. Super shot upgrade. I could do that. Bullet speed boost. No, we'll do fine. We'll do the super shot upgrade. Cool. I have a career question. I've been working remotely as an architect on the same firm for 4 years. I've never asked for a raise before. To be honest, it makes me feel pretty nervous and insecure, especially because I work remotely. Do you have any advice on how to approach that conversation? So one of the secrets to my success was I also never asked for a raise. I just kind of worked hard enough that if they felt like they had to give me a raise, you know. But what I would say is if you have to approach that conversation, rather than saying like, hey, I want a raise, form it in a way where it's like you want to help them. And so I would start with the question of like, hey, what would I have to do to get a raise? Like, can you let me know where my next objective is or what my next goal is? Or what I would need to display before you would consider giving me a raise, because it makes it look like you're there to like try to help them, and so then they might go, oh, we didn't even realize you need a raise. Great, here's your raise. Or they might go, hey, here's what it would take. Or they might say it's impossible. Our budget's locked. But at least you have an answer, and you don't seem like an asshole just going in there going, I need a raise. So that would be my advice. Aha, it's the other side. Do. Happy to see you back. Thank you. I am happy to be back and playing games and talking about, like I said, I like talking about things I like. Oh, this looks like a fighting area. Oh, look, it's a fighting area. I really wish I would have got hearts before that. And I'm gonna die. Whee! That was close. Okay. Problem is, we know there's going to be like 4 waves of enemies, so... Oh, look, wave 2. Whee! I knew it was going to happen. Okay. Your new game is under wraps, but you also said you love teaching about making games. Would you consider streaming the entire creation process? I think if I want to finish this first game, and then my second game, I want to actually stream from like start to finish. Or someone on Twitter had the idea of like, if I entered a game jam, entering a game jam would be cool to do, like the entire game jam on live. Okay, well now I know I have this, God, there's so many bullets. Okay. Look, I'm back at 2 hearts. They have so much health. It's so annoying. Haha, I used the water to dodge the bullets. It's the perfect... Okay. Oh, that takes 2? Come on! Oh, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Okay. Is this game more of a bullet hell but Zelda, or Zelda? It's more Zelda than bullet hell. Have you considered having more damage? I mean, it's oh, wait, it goes up? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. Okay, hang on. Let's downgrade this. Downgrade these. Downgrade this. Okay, it won't let me. And then go up damage, up damage. There we go. There we go. We can do that. Now they won't take so damn long. Okay, great. Chit the Panda, appreciate the 4 months. How are you doing? I'm doing good. As good as you can be, you know. Taking life one day at a time. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Holy. Okay. Much better. Whoops, there goes 2 hearts. They still have a lot of health though, man. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay, that was it. 2 rooms. That's not bad. Okay, cool. Yo, appreciate the raid. I got 2 raiders. Cool. All right, that's a ramp. We jump. Nice. Cool. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. My guy is a bona fide streamer now. Yep, full-time content creator. Another career question here. I'm currently considering leaving my current employer because I feel like there's already a disconnect in our relationship work-wise to a point they're hiding to talk about me and stuff like that. My problem is I don't have a backup and this is my biggest source of income. What should I do? I mean, again, I can only give my like opinion here, so don't take this as like fact, but if you don't have a backup, the real talk is a job is a job, income is important, suffer through it, but on the side, if you're really unhappy, start looking for a new job. You know, you can find, it's okay to look for a new job while you currently work, but don't do something silly like give up your job and then not have any money, you know. That's not a good play. So hope you're doing well, more. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Okay, we hit that ramp, so we jump. Oh, this is going to be like a racetrack or something. You can just tell from the level shape that like something's going to happen here. Yeah, because we're going to like build up a ramp here. It's going to happen. So, whee. In fact, I bet pressing that button is going to do something. Let's find out. That's it? Okay. Come back around. Okay, that didn't do... Wait, so how do I get out of here? What other games do you think about playing on stream? The next one someone asked me to play is Slay the Spire. So I'll probably play Slay the Spire at some point. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. That was easy. We did it. At least you don't lose health when that happens. Okay, I'm guessing either I'm screwing it up or I need some sort of upgrade to go faster. Nope, I'm just screwing it up. Okay, great. Good to know. Ow. Oh god, it takes 2 hearts again. Yep, okay. The issue was skill noted. True. True. Hey, Mort, big fan of your work. I'm new to game dev, and I'm working on a niche detective game inspired by Shadows of Doubt, a procedural, immersive sim-style experience. I'd love to hear your thoughts on tackling a project like this as a newcomer. What would you prioritize, and what are the pitfalls to watch out for? A procedurally immersive sim-style experience. To be honest with you, I'd have to like sit with the game and the genre a little bit to give you a really good answer. I mean, generally the thing you want to look out for is that have a good solid scope in mind when you first start. Don't overscope it. Figure out what you're making. Then do a tiny piece at first. Figure out how that feels. But that's sort of generic advice. There might be genre-specific advice too. So. Whee. And okay. But yo, Wolfwing, appreciate the 12 months. Back in my day, we called that golden squink, and we celebrated it. Skill diff. Okay, putting those little walls there like that is really annoying, but whatever. Okay, we're through. Okay, here we go. Gotta lock in. Okay, one down. Ow. Oh my god, we're just gonna keep doing more and more, aren't we? Okay. At least these ones die quick. Yay, cool. Bake Not Fried, appreciate the Prime. Death Penalty, appreciate the Prime. And Zoro Moreau, appreciate the 13 months. Welcome back to streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, honestly, I have missed it, though. It's fun to stream and play video games. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm sure I just missed something really obvious. Oh, I can just... whoop. Go like that. Cool. Another stream? Yeah. Like I said, I wanted to play more of this game, and so it made... since I started it on stream, it made sense to, like, keep playing it on stream, you know? this should be... Wow, we got a cube. Is this how retirement will feel? Probably, to be honest. I will definitely stream a lot when I'm retiring. That's definitely true. Okay, what did I just get? What did I just get? I got a cube? I mean, yeah, you're right, but what did the cube do? Yo, Phil, appreciate the 12 months. I genuinely don't know what that did. It looks like surf. Surf was something we didn't have before, but I can't mouse over it. What does surf do? Oh, okay. Okay, well that's what I can do now. That was dangerous. Okay. I apparently can go on water. No more die to water, but also... Oh, that's crazy. Surfing is indeed dangerous. True. That's interesting. God, but you're like... You're going so fast, you can't... Oh, you can just... Okay. You don't have to boost. Got it. Okay, that's good. That makes way more sense. Ow. Giving it ice controls wasn't the best play, though. It controls like I'm on ice, like I'm sliding around. Ooh. Okay, again, so much health. Do they need to have that much health? Level up! Yeah, I know, I'm sliding. The sliding on water doesn't feel great either, but it's fine. Yo, Chaotic End, appreciate the 11 months. Prime sub came up right as you started streaming again. I mean, that's just good timing. Doodle 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 doodle. I do not like these ice controls on the water, man. Those are rough. Whee! Getting a lot of those, though. Cool. Thank you for the hard work you put in over the years. No problem. No problem. It was a good decade. Oh, frickin'. Hopefully some hearts in here. Nope, just a bug. Oh, God. There we go. There we go. Have you played A Hat Through Time? I haven't. I have not played A Hat Through Time. Okay, so we did all that, and that was to get the key that was down here. So we'll boost to get that key. Okay, cool. Whee! Cool. Okay, got a key. What have you been doing with your downtime? Mostly working on my own little small game. Like today, literally, I would say, what, 8 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. was working on my own game. So that's where most of my time's been going. What about a Mort Dog Day where we get to play and review our games? I actually like that idea a lot. Someone was showing me a Reddit channel called like Destroy My Game. And I was like, that'd be kind of fun to just like go through those as well. Okay, wait. There was a tunnel here. So how do we get to the other side of that tunnel? I bet it's right here. Aha! Nailed it. Nailed it. 5 Foot of Gaming, appreciate the 40 months. Long time no see? Yep. Yep. I'm back, though. Okay, if we follow these trails... Okay, there's a starting line here. Which way does it want me to go, though? Left or right? Hope I'm going fast enough. Okay. That was literally the end right there. Okay. Well, okay. The fan-made TFT Discord is very curious if he'd be willing to do. Eventually. I think the answer to that is eventually. Maybe not right away, but that would be fun. Okay, so it's don't waste my boost yet. And save it for the thing. Hey, there we go. Sweet. It's a key. Now we have 2 keys. Sweet. So yeah, if this is your first time watching this game, like we learned yesterday, it's very Zelda. Okay, so how do we get to that? That is a great question. Do we just... I guess we just go like that. Easy enough. All that just for some experience, though? I hope not. Okay, that's all that was for. Oh god, enemies. Those things zip up on you. Okay, we already did this. Where are we going? Another key. Yoink. Sweet. I really like how sharp the model of the ship is. Yeah, the ship art is great. Like, really, really good. Some hearts, that's good. This was where we started. The boss key is down there, so we got to figure out how to go south. Aha! Maybe this is it. Cool. Is it the Zelda, Bullet Hell or Zelda features that are attracting you to this game? I mean, both. I've always liked Bullet Hell kind of games, and... Okay, there's a Switch. And Zelda games, so... Another bug. Okay. One day Mort Dog will stream a BG3 run with chat. That's what we were talking about earlier. We were saying that'd be a good idea. That's where the boss key goes. Aha! More things to do. Whew. Okay, those are done. And we put our keys here. Cool. Have you played Blueprints or Outer Wilds? We actually played Blueprints on stream, so that actually happened on stream a while back. Outer Wilds I have not played. Cool. Smares, appreciate the 38 months. Honestly, it's time to put the Dev Hour podcast online. Yeah, that's something else I've talked about, would be like doing a podcast. That would be genuinely fun. I would just need to find the right people to do it with. And the right topic, other than, you know, generic gaming. Okay, that's done. Soju? I don't think Soju would be interested in doing a podcast with me. Also, I'm not sure that would make a lot of sense, but... Okay, so those switches are hit. Now we can go back to that thing over here. Whee! That was down there. Okay. Okay, milk then? I haven't... Although, aren't they going to, like, EWC this week? I think that's what they're doing. Pretty sure EWC is this week. Okay, that's done. We hit a switch. Did I do all that for a heart container? There's no way, right? Huh. I mean, it's full heart at least. That's cool. But how does that get me out of here? How does that get me out of here? A podcast would be great hearing about. Yeah, that would be good. I'd love to do a podcast. Like I said, I just got to find the right group. If Pokemon Company knows what's good, they've already contacted you for an auto battler. Well, I can tell you they haven't. A Pokemon auto battler would be pretty sick, though. That's something that's always been a clear opportunity, I think, if done right. Problem is, I think the one that existed wasn't quite right. Okay, that was literally just this. So how do I get to the boss key? Because I did all that just for a heart container. Because there's the boss key. There's no dungeon map. I guess that's another complaint, by the way, is that there's no dungeon map. What are those red discs for? Which red discs? 3 Charmanders makes a Charmeleon just makes too much sense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're talking about these things, those are just decorations. Oh, the currency, the red discs. Yeah. Those are upgrades. Once I finish this dungeon, we can go buy upgrades. How? Definitely a little perturbed though. Like, there's nowhere else to go. We did that already. We did this. That doesn't go anywhere. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. This is what I went through yesterday. I just kind of got stuck. Ramp and tunnel. Okay, I'm looking for a ramp and tunnel. Yeah, because there's nothing over here. This just gets me back. Like, I'm too far away now. Go east from the heart container I got. Okay, I will head east. That was over here. Whee! Yo, Koala! Good to see you. Oh, wait, we opened this thing up. That's right, we opened this thing up. I forgot about that. I forgot we opened that thing. I got too distracted by the heart container. Whee! So it wasn't just for a heart container. That's good. That would have been really weird level design. Cool. And boss key. Let's go. All right. Boss key, full hearts. We're good to go. All right, how many phases do you think this boss will have? The last one had like 5. Bum, bum, bum. 6, 7, nice. Those are just hearts, which I'm already at full health. Okay, here we go. It's a Kraken, I bet, because we're in water. Kind of looks like a Kraken. So far, okay, and by the way, I love shooters like this kind of game. I really do. But so far, every boss has been go in circles. Go in circles and avoid them, you know, which isn't that deep. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, number 2. Okay, the tail makes this phase a little annoying. Whee! Whee! Three phases. Level up. Definitely in the groove, though. I love this style of shmup pattern, though, where they have like the path you have to follow. Oh god, hello! Okay. So this is just go like this. Slight angle. Yep, easy cheesy. Come back around. Okay, again, a bazillion. Whoa, hello. Okay, we gotta get to his front somehow. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's easy enough. Oops, as I get hit. Whee! No, he's turning. He's turning. What did we say? 6 or 7 phases? This is like phase 6 or 5? What are we at? Still going. Jesus. Okay, this part's literally just go in a circle. Whoops. Uh-oh. Okay, dying at this point would be very, very embarrassing. Hey, look, we didn't die. Sweet. Yo, Lucille the Third, appreciate the 37 months. Walker J Matt and Isaac in Disguise, appreciate the primes. Thoughts on the boss not having a health bar? I'm not a fan of that. I actually prefer the health bars personally, but I did just get like 8 experience points though. Let's see here. We'll just hold on to it for now. All this just for the heart. Heart saves him from final boss. True. True. That actually did happen. Have you seen the YouTuber that makes videos about his wife playing games for the first time? Yes. That's very good stuff. Okay, I like this from a level design perspective, by the way, that like you had to like go along the water to get here and now you come out and you can just go everywhere. That's a good level design. Very, very Zelda-like. Because now it's just like, sweet, I'm on the water. Can go everywhere. That feels good. Whee! I still think these things have too much health, but... Whee! Cool. So happy to see you streaming again. Nice. Yeah, I'll be around. It'll be fun. Where am I at? Oh, I need to go... I mean, I guess I can go this way. I wanted to explore the water a little more. Oh. Oh, what? Okay, so there's deep water I can't get to. And I can't dash on the water. Okay, today I learned. So I can't get to deep water. That's kind of lame. Okay. So be it. Are we able to sub again? Yep. I said it yesterday, but my goal is to make sure if you guys sub, it's worth it. So there should be a lot of entertainment value if you sub. And fun fact, by the way, my wife was like, I'm going to start watching you. And then she immediately made me gift her a sub so that she didn't have to watch ads. Because the ads have gotten pretty obnoxious. Okay, let's just go to town. Oop. Okay. Apparently I was supposed to go over one. No, but that was this. I can't... How do I get back over this? Okay, cool. Okay. There's a bridge I don't need. Sweet. Some of these enemies are now dying very quickly. Cool. And we made it. We're back home. Sweet. I don't like shooting games or ships. Do you recommend this? I mean, if you don't like them at all, maybe no, but so far this game is good. So, it's just like a good Zelda game. Electrified Pan, appreciate the sub. And Koala, appreciate the 5 subs, man. Very kind. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Cool. This one heals. I want to get this upgraded first. Yep. Gun level 4. Nice. Yo, Halfala, appreciate the 31. Okay, so it's 120 for the next one. 65, 14. Yeah, let's take this. Being able to come back here would be nice. What's the first game you ever played? Oh god, you're gonna make me feel old, but Super Mario 1 for the NES was the very first game I ever played. Is this your game? No. This is not my game. I would be proud if this were my game. This is a very good game, but it is not my game. What's in here? I wasn't even born? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Making me feel old. Oh, yeah, this was this room that we have no idea what the heck this does. Okay. Just wanted to say hi. Happy to see you back. Have fun. Thank you. Hopefully I see you around some more, Koala. Hopefully this isn't a one-off. Oh, wait. What's this? Whoa. Okay, now we have so much power, though, that, like... This is the opposite, right? Where we came to somewhere a little too late, and now everything's dying in, like, 2 hits. Nice. Easy. And then this will be the heart piece on the other side. Nice. Sweet. I think I want to avoid being spoiled. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play this game, I probably wouldn't watch me. But if you're never going to play it. But so far, like I said, for $15, it seems worth recommending. Hey, I made the house happy. All right, that's cute. That's cute. You should always try to make your house happy. All right. Well, this is generally the direction of where we're supposed to be going, so... Cool music change. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I do not like the water physics, though. The water physics are really slippery. Those don't feel particularly great. Do. Happy wife equals happy life. I mean, that's just true. We're almost at level, or 10, and when we hit 10, we can upgrade the weapon again. Okay. Whoa, that thing's big. That's, oh god, freaking slippery, man. Okay. Okay. Oopsie. Yeah, like I said, the water stuff kind of drive me a little nuts, but it's fine. It's fine. Because look, shortcut. Haha! Curious about the next step? Me too. I'll let you know when I know. I'll let you know when I know. Nothing 100% locked in yet. The way those bullets curve actually makes this kind of annoying. Whee. Lot of health. There we go. Doodoo. Okay. Also, you can see the type of player I am, by the way, where I feel like I have to kill everything that I run into. It's why I'm really bad at, like, your Elden Ring style games, where you're supposed to just run by stuff. I can't do it. I'm like, enemy, must fight, must kill. OCD? Maybe. It's, I don't know. It's like, you put an enemy here, I'm supposed to fight it. If your combat's not fun, what are we doing, you know? Okay. Follow the path. Lots of people play and enjoy Souls games that way. Do they? Where they fight everything? If so, good, but... Oh, map started beeping. Oh, okay. Interesting. I summoned a slime enemy, and I'm fighting it. Okay. That was it? Oh. Okay. I have lost more health to these, water physics than anything. So, how do I... Where am I going? Another slime. Okay. 2 down. Had to check. Is there something behind the waterfall? Where do I go? Can't go past that. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Are you a real gamer if you don't check behind the waterfall? That's what I'm saying. Another bug. I still don't even know what those do, by the way. Okay, so I just searched that whole area, and it doesn't seem to go anywhere. So... Huh. I could try going left from the town. We could try that. Whee! Oh, hey, here's somewhere I could probably go. Secret ending if you collect them all? Maybe. Oh, wait, I've already done this. I'm pretty sure I've already done this because I just dashed over the wall. What am I talking about? But here's somewhere new I can go. There we go. That's new. Okay. How'd you find this game? It was recommended to me by 2 different people, and so if a game gets recommended to me by like 2 different people that don't even know each other, I'm like, okay, I should try it. Because an ex-coworker and a viewer both recommended it. Wee. Whoa, careful. Whoa, careful. Whoa, careful. Ow. -1. Do. Wait, we just passed a shop guy. Okay, the guy's running away from me. Thank you. Okay. Do you have any games that you think of that you really wanted to like but never clicked for you? I mean, the whole Dark Soul franchise for me is that. I want to like those games, but they're just not for me. I don't know. I can't get into them. I know they're good. I have nothing but good things to say about them. There's something about them that drives me nuts. Okay, so if I have water, which I do now, I'll be able to go over there. Okay. Okay, somewhere up there. I like the little tricks he just randomly does. Whee! Okay, what was that? Can Eevee visit? Oh, I don't know about that. You guys, the viewers will like it. Do you guys want to see Eevee? I know they'll like it, but Eevee's such a punk. Yes, Eevee can visit. I blame that on Eevee. You guys will like Eevee. As long as she doesn't pee, though. Okay, I haven't told you the dog pee, though. The dog pee thing. My dog really likes me. Like, really likes me. And so whenever she sees me, sometimes she just pees. So, okay. Hopefully she doesn't do that. I really hope she doesn't do that. But, okay, here comes Eevee.
There he is. Get him.
Hello! Hello! Eevee? Yes, hello. Please don't pee. Please don't pee. You gotta get up where people can see you, though. Yes, here, we'll go back here so you people can see you.
No,
Eevee.
here.
Oh, hello. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Yes, it's good to see you. Yes, I know.
She heard your voice but couldn't find you.
Oh, get away from the cards. Get away from the cards, though. She's jumping for that. Hello. Oh, good puppy.
Find Daddy.
There.
Down. Let's go.
Okay, you said hi.
She couldn't figure out where you were.
Yeah.
So she was like pacing and whining, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Kind of cute.
That's funny. Yeah, German Shepherd. So. Okay. You know what they say? Find someone who likes you as much as Eevee. I'm just glad she didn't pee. Because you have no idea. What'll happen is I'll go downstairs after a long day of work. And I'll come down and I'll be like, okay, let Eevee out. Let me say hi. She runs right up to me, puts her butt up to me, starts rubbing, and just pees. And it's like, oh, come on. And someone asked, is she old? She's only like a year old, basically. Like a year and some months. So she's not old. Yeah, is pup, exactly. That's what Charlene always says. She's just like, oh, she's just a puppy. She didn't know better. Very excited for Eevee to pee on the Collector's FF Edition. Thankfully, those are put away. But she did almost pee on my Tifa deck. Or she almost wrecked into my Tifa deck that I'm building. Because those cards are on the floor over there. Peg Leg Penguins, appreciate the 42 months. Why did this just now tell me this was happening? Sorry. And Goku's Long Dong, that is still a great name. Okay, so we found that piece of heart, but we didn't find the other one in this room. Okay, this was that though. That was nothing. Oh, there we go. We found it. We found it. My husband showed you to me when I first got my computer. I'm so excited to see you streaming. Nice. Hopefully, like I said, I'm hoping that everyone that used to like watching me can still find me entertaining. Oh, it's a little buddy. We found a buddy. Oh, wait, is this... No, we didn't find a buddy. We're literally back in town? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I guess that makes some sense. But we still have that heart to figure. So I guess that just means this is going to come from like some other completely different room. Is what that means. And then we already did this, but this just takes me back to the beginning. But we do need to go back to the beginning, so okay. That's right, do the little tricks. Do the tricks. Okay. I wonder where the chickens are this game. True. Okay, well. We found what we found. Let's keep going. Whoa, okay. All of a sudden there's a bunch of ships. Oh, that is a big ship. What is that thing? What is that thing? I mean, we have to kill it. How do we know that, like, this isn't their home and I'm just the jerk here killing these things? Ow. I might be the jerk here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh my god. It was almost dead. Okay, wait. There it is. We found it again. And it's gone again. There we go. It's almost dead. Oh god. Now I'm gonna have to do that all over, aren't I? Oh, whatever. Whatever, I'm bad. Where was I? I was over to the left. Tim's secret sauce chips awesome? Those do sound awesome. Wait, there's a map beeping. Aha! Found it. Found it. Cool. Would you ever consider doing a game jam? Yeah, like I said earlier, I think if I found the right opportunity to do a game jam, I think doing the whole game jam on stream would actually be really cool to do. Like 2 or 3 straight days of making a game just on stream would be kind of a good piece of content for teaching. I think that'd be really fun. Lacoon and Onemu, appreciate the subs. Yoink. Cool. Plus, the last game jam I did was actually at Nintendo. Me and my buddy Dean, and we won Best Overall. So, that was fun. Best overalls? Yeah, you know, it was a Mario game. Haha. Okay, let's keep going. Oh look, it's at full health again. Humble brag? Well, wait. Hang on. Just so I'm not like lying out of my teeth. Hang on. From 12 years ago? Yeah, I mean, I was at Nintendo 10 years ago. Made that trophy just to play the bit. This is a long con. I made a fake trophy 12 years ago for this moment. You got me. Oh, it's another race. All right, ready? Ready? Cute. I don't know which way I'm going, though. There's not very clear directions on which way I'm going. Okay, well now there is. Whee! I'm catching up. Ever so slightly. Oh, come on. Ah. Boo. That start was rough. Okay. Okay, I can do this though. Yeah, I mean, I started rough because it wasn't really clear where I was supposed to be going. There we go. And now we'll be fine. He says as he hits every corner and slows down. Whee! Whee! We got this. Easy cheesy. I should have got it the first time. I was just bad. Yoink. Okay. Does this mean I can restart my sub now? Yep. Yep. Like I said, I'm going to make sure people's subs are worth it. Lots of entertaining content. Well, as entertaining as I can be, I guess. Haha, self-deprecating humor. Oh. That wasn't even on purpose. Are you going to stream daily now? I don't know about daily, but I'm going to stream where I have blocks. Like 3 or 4 hour blocks. I'm going to be like, hey, is it cool if I stream? And my wife will probably go, yes, because she likes you guys more than me. And then you'll get to stream. We did it. Exciting stuff. Okay. So that was one of 2 hidden places, and the second one will... That's creepy looking. Oh, it's a buddy. But we can't get to him yet. What if I told you Mort Stream is the perfect dinner making show? I mean, that would make sense. That's what my wife's doing, I think. She's making dinner. Okay. I still want to kill that big thing. Oh, well, okay, that's the thing that says kill the big thing and you can go in here. Okay, so we have to kill the big thing. Hello, Mr. Big Thing. There's a joke there. Hello, Mr. Big Thing. Oh. Now. No! Oh, don't do this again. Don't do this again. Where's he going? Oh, come on. You can't go into space? There we go. When you meet up the guys who are working with you in the game, they knew you're a legend. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a legend, but did they know me? I mean, I eventually told them. I don't know. Whee! Level up. Let's see here. Move speed, move speed. Great. Okay. I love these like mini dungeons in dungeons. Though again, it feels like I should have been here ages ago, and these are all really easy now. So there's something about if your player goes in the wrong order, what does that mean? Cool. You might not think you're a legend. I mean, I you know, that player is a dum-dum. Okay, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Oh, okay. That was easy. Blue Pepsi or Crystal Pepsi? Ugh. Of those, I'm going to say blue, but can I say neither? Okay. I guess we'll go left. We always go left. What the? Oh, that's just like hard on the eyes. Okay, sorry, I'm using my finger to follow the screen. Okay, that just gets you back, so you have to go in reverse order, so it's like duh, 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 duh. Ah, what? That can't be right. No, there we go. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Okay, I see it. You go like this, 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 this. That's really hard on the eyes, though. I did not like that puzzle. Okay, the spaceship can't fly. Nope. And that takes us here. Okay. Now, the one thing that scares me a little... Yeah, the visual perception of planes there was rough. But don't I need to also go north here? So I got to figure out now how to go north also. Which is looking very similar, which is just go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Except instead of here, instead of going right, go left. There we go. Okay. Cool. Ow. I know why they don't do it. It'd make the game too easy, but leveling up and not healing feels kind of bad, just from gaming conventions. Okay. I guess we'll go north. I don't know, I just feel like I'm wandering aimlessly. That is a lot of turrets. Holy, what the... That's so many turrets. Of course. Shush. It never stops. Okay. Whew. Do you get blanks to clear the screen? Yeah, that's that RB thing on the bottom. So. Whoops. There's gonna be a switch under these somewhere. Oh look, there's a switch. Under there. Okay, that's done. Cool. I hope you're doing fine. I have a question, if not too much. What genre of game are you working on? I can't tell you yet. It's still a secret. Gotta keep that secret for now. Which, trust me, it's hard for me to do. I want to do nothing more than just talk about my game. Trust me. But, I have to be good. I have to wait. Until I'm like 100% sure that it's gonna finish and go out and be happy to the world, I gotta wait. Okay, that was that. Yep, enemies. Oh god. That's a cool visual pattern. All of those guys dashing into you. And yoink. Okay. And that was all four. There we go. Sweet. I like that the game doesn't retire old enemies. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Excited to see the Mort MMO. Man, could you imagine 20 years game dev experience? I finally decide I'm going to make my own small game, and I do the dumb thing of I'm going to make my own MMO. There's just something funny about that. Oh, it's a boss. It's a boss. It's our good buddy. We go in a circle. How many phases? Okay, so, oh, hello. Oh, front. Cool. Shoot him in the butt. Ow. That's a cool bullet pattern. Cool. Okay. By the way, off topic, I don't know if anybody's been watching this season of Rick and Morty, but it's actually been really good. Okay, let's not keep chasing him like that. Easy cheesy. Cool. All right, what does this do? We got a stopwatch. Oh god, it's another button? Okay. It's a slow-mo button. Okay. So this was completely optional. I probably could have just not done this. Huh. Oops. Okay. Upgrade. Power of time increases duration and efficiency. Sure, why not? Okay. How long ago were you supposed to have gotten this? That's a great question, considering it's LB and not RB. Probably a while ago. I can't tell when I'm supposed to be using it, though. Not like that. Fun fact, not like that. There we go. Okay. I never thought of calling you Morty until right now. Okay, I realize I'm about to like Streisand effect myself here, but Morty was actually the one thing I didn't like being called, unless it was like a girl in high school. Because then it was like, oh, Morty's cute, and you're like, all right, yeah, maybe. Okay, so you can only get to that from that side, so we gotta go over there. Okay. Wow, those slimes didn't do anything. I just shot them. It's messed up. Yo, Silver Ninja Shado. Appreciate the sub. Good to see you back. We gotta get the indie game out of Morty burp. Nice. Morty, we gotta make our own game, man. Morty. Players are gonna love it. They're gonna love it. And then we're gonna get drunk. And it's gonna be great, Morty. Well, I meant when I was in high school, not literal. Okay. Now you're making it weird. By the way, I don't know if you notice it, but they do this slight thing where the bullets actually home into the enemies to, like, help you out. It's a really nice small touch that I don't know how many people notice, but it's very good. And by the way, I couldn't have done this that far out of order because I'm on water, so that was the power from the third dungeon. Oh, sweet. Yo, Panda Working, appreciate the 23 months, and Laz Borby, appreciate the 15 months. Oh, hey, that was a heart. Sweet. Oh, wait, so am I on this side of the wall? Oh, that's deep water. Okay, can't go deep water. We can go shallow water, and then over here. There we go. Nice. And now we can go here. Okay. Oh, wait, this is where we just were. So. Okay, that was that. There was a jump over here we got to use. So, I think it was up here. There we go. Oh, hey. Another piece of heart. Okay. They're just coming in now. Fair enough. Okay. Hope your time off has been restful. I mean, restful enough. Should I have rested more? Probably. Was starting my own project really the best way to use my sabbatical? Question mark. But I am happy with what I did and what I have. Whoa, I found pots. Okay, continuing on. Oops. Stupid water. And your ice controls. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, water controls, man. There we go. Oh god, that thing's huge. That's what she said. Ow. -2. Giggity. Okay, and that got me to here. I'm getting a lot of collectibles all of a sudden. Okay. I still have no idea what they do with these bugs, though. So, hopefully we figure that out someday. I do also feel like it's a pretty big miss to not have maps for these little mini dungeons. I'm sure that would have taken a bunch of time to, like, make maps, but... I don't know. Feels like a big miss. Easy to get lost in them. Most devs don't know what to do with bugs anyways. Nice. I mean, this was the way out. Cool. What's this? Okay. All right, we gotta light 4 torches again. Easy enough. Can you make a game like this using Chat GPT? Probably not. Probably not. Because the art would not be very good. Whoops. Cool. You would clearly need Claude for this. That shouldn't be that funny, but it is kind of funny. Yo, what's this? Okay. Oh, are we back in that same, like, underground dungeon? It's like an underground waterway. Seems like it. Okay, well, there we go. Chat GPT, I think this needs more fleshy artifacts in the smooth graphics. Perfect. Perfect. Whoops. We dodging. Never mind. We getting hit. Cool. Looks like you're on the standard confusing water temple. It kind of does look like that, doesn't it? Okay, where did we came from? We came from the bottom. So I guess there's only one way. Okay. Where did we come from? Where are all people? Are you still keeping in touch with some now old colleagues from Riot? A couple. A couple. I will say there's at least one I nag on a daily basis, and I'm sure he's sick of it. All right, maybe not, but maybe he likes it. He'll never admit it. I'm going to regret this, but whee! I lied. I didn't regret it. It was a piece of heart. Okay, did that. We gotta get the other 2 torches. That's what we're after. Oh, I hear map beeping. Okay, so map's probably over there. We just gotta figure out how to get over there. There's that one. Whoa! Okay, chill, chill, chill. What's next for you, Mort? Anything planned out? Nothing yet. Nothing planned quite yet. Almost, maybe. We'll see. But like I said, at the very least, working on my little side project. With my side project, what I'll say is there are days where it feels like you get nothing done, or you get like half of something done. Today was the day I felt like I got a lot done. It was a good day. I got a lot done. Okay. So many enemies. It's so interesting watching the bullets try to home in at the end, but like sometimes they miss even when they're homing in. It's interesting. Whoa. Ow. One more hit and I die. Okay. Yo. Okay. There should be another torch over here somewhere. Oh, whoops. Can't go that way. Because this is where the one up north was, so we got to find one more that's like in this direction. But so far... I feel like we already went in here. Oh, it's another race. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can you share how you're tacking tasks for the game? So this is where, again, I'm very, very old-fashioned. You know how I'm tracking tasks? I have a notepad file that says, here's all the things I should do. And when I finish them in Notepad, I cross them off. That's my task tracking. All right, here we go. Oh my god, he's so fast. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here because he is booking. Oh. I really don't like these racetracks where it is not clear where you're supposed to go, man. Or what you're allowed to shortcut, or... Like, this is... I don't know. I did not like that one. Did not like that one at all. So, I'm not going to waste more time here, considering we don't even know what these do. So... Where is the torch, though? We are looking for the torch. Okay. There's something on that side. But how do I get over there? Yeah, like there's that house over there. But I can't get... Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. We'll check this side of it. Nope. There's no way to get over there. Aha! I did all that to make a black slime? Okay, that was the third one. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. Will you be uploading to YouTube again? I mean, depends. What would you guys want me to upload to YouTube? I'm trying to do like walk the dog, but only if there's things to talk about. I would like you to upload thirst traps to YouTube. Really? I don't feel like that would be very effective. Political commentary. Oh, God, could you imagine? Political commentary. Jesus Christ. Okay, these are a lot of rooms that I can't get to. Okay. Mort Dog reacts. Well, I mean, we did that yesterday a little bit where it's like, if there's stuff you want me to react to, I can. Oh, you're just falling back the way you came. I got it. Oh, but into a new section. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Sergeant Memer, appreciate the 14 months. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay, cool. Check out what Chris Wilson... oh, I've seen what he posts. His magic collection is legendary. I have never felt so inadequate looking at somebody else's collection as I have his. His collection is so insane. I suppose once the channel gets, you know, going again, whether it be YouTube or Twitch, that does mean I should probably, like, see about getting an editor again, huh? That way you guys get good content and not just my phone outside. Hey, we saved a guy. Whee. No, these freaking races. I don't want to do these races. I'm done with you. In your opinion, what do you think is a good way for card games to let different archetype classes feel unique, especially across sets, while trying to avoid the inevitability of power creep as long as possible? I think you can only get so far with trying to do that, because the reality is every single card game that I'm aware of, their entire business model is you need new cards, and if people are still using the same old cards, or you screwed up your original designs, that's just going to be a problem long term. So eventually you have to power creep some of the basic archetypes just to get new cards in the space. So can you do slowdown power in the race? Oh, you probably can. You probably can. That probably would have helped that other race. You're probably right. Ancient tablet. I have an ancient tablet. I'd love to see an office tour. Yeah, the two videos I do want to do is an office tour and I wanted to show my little bit of magic collection. Which, again, nowhere near as cool as his, but... The Chosen was summoned to return the primordial powers, but engulfed in glory. I will say, as my personal taste, stuff like this, actually, I actually do not like it all. It's like, get this collectible. What's this collectible to? Tells you some backstory, but super, like, you know, hidden and hard to decipher, and I don't know. It's just not for me. It got a little bit cooler today. That's true, Dino. My collection did get a little bit cooler today, thanks to you. That is actually true. How many of these am I up to? 107. Oh, I need 13 more? Oh, man. I could buy this thing. Eh. I'd rather get guns. I'd rather get guns. Okay, so we still have to get one more of those things. I guess we'll just go this way. Whee! I'm still confused where I'm supposed to go here, though, because this is where we were. We have 3 of the 4 things unlocked. There's that path there, but there was nothing to get over there. There's a heart container there. That's where that one was. Oh, the map's just right across that bridge. But how do I get over there? What's your least favorite type of deck to play against? One that repeatedly counters and destroys all your creatures. Because having creatures is fun. And so when there's no creatures on the board, it's a lot less fun. Okay. We've officially hit Stuck Town. Because this is where we're trying to get. We need one more of these. Which means it's down south from that location. But the only thing down south is this. So... I don't think it's in here. We already went in here. It'd be a shame if the final lantern was from a race. If that was true, I'd be very angry. I would call that bad level design. How's it going? It's going good. Okay, I am genuinely lost. Bottom right. Bottom right torch. It can't be that far. I would call it a skill issue. That's fair. Let's jump in that. What's for dinner? I'm not sure what my wife's making. She said she'd bring it to me once it's ready. So I feel like what that means actually is I'm supposed to figure out a way to get to there through the tunnels, actually, now that I think about it. That's my guess. So I guess we just maybe go back in here. Holographic meatloaf again? The meatloaf was good. So what was this way? Nope, not that way. There's this. Does this take me out? That was this. So I feel like those 2 torches is where I gotta do. But how do I do that? Because if you go by scale, they'd be like right here. Oh, okay. Well, I bet you this is one of them. No. What? How do they... Okay, that's confusing. I went like 2 feet. That is so very confusing. I go like 2 feet under the tunnel and now I'm way over here. Okay. Yo, the Jasper. Appreciate the 13 months. Okay, there's that. If anybody sees the answer, by the way, this is the kind of thing where it's like, I don't like being stuck like this. The world's too big to explore. Okay. I mean, we did all this. We've gone all this way before. We did all this, and then we just go here. Oh, but maybe this time don't go down the hole? No. That doesn't help us. Okay, wait. Maybe. This is something new. This is something new. Hey, we found something new. McCollin, appreciate the 43 months. Since you're a streamer again, are you going to do the dyed hair and hot tub thing? Yes, I owe you guys that. Yes. I know. Do. They have so much health. Nice. Okay. Well, that does that then. Hey, come on. There's got to be... Yeah, I was about to say, there's got to be a behind the waterfall in this game. You know somewhere there was going to be a behind the waterfall. Oh, fancy. I don't have whatever key that is. Okay. Hot dub stream is celebration of your game releasing? Oh, if my game... Yes, I would absolutely do that. Okay, well, we made it over here. We got a map. Nice. Get the wheel first? Ooh, that's a tough question. Do you get the wheel or the hot tub stream first? I know what the mods will say. I'm about to say, the mods were really excited for the wheel, so I feel like they'll want me to get the wheel. Okay, well, we'll go in here. Whoa. Whoa, okay, careful. Okay, that's cleared. Crazy. If you have the wheel, we can buy a golden chocobo on the wheel. Oh my god. Between Dino and my wife, the golden chocobo is going to happen at some point. That's a long way off. Maybe, okay. We just need my game to sell 1 million copies. That's all. That'll do it. Chocobo wheel hot tub. Yeah, I know. You want the chocobo. I like how, by the way, you listed them in the reverse order of how difficult they are. Ooh, slime boss. Okay. Because a hot tub stream is free. Chocobo, not so much. No, you gotta get the ads down. Typical raiding strategy. One of the other things I don't like in this game is that you have this attack and you have this attack, and I have no idea which one's better. Like, is that better or worse? I assume better because it's bigger looking, but I don't know. Hot tub stream costs $5 on your OnlyFans? True. Whoops. So much health. Thank you. Holy cow. Cool. You killed the boss. As your reward, here are some basic enemies. Really? Okay. I'm guessing this is torch number 1? Nope. Just a button. Okay, someone had way too much fun making this incredibly long dungeon. It's starting to wear out its welcome. Okay. Oh. How many morts would a mort dog mort if a mort dog could dog morts? At least 4. At least 4. But yeah, part of this, like I said, is like figuring out what we want the stream to be also. If you guys want me to react to stuff, I can. Okay, 1 torch down. I am really afraid to jump over this wall. Whatever, I'll do it. Okay, that gets us over here. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so now we got to get the other one. Which... back in here. Doo-doo-doo. Raid Pog? Yo, appreciate the raid. I gotta figure out who to raid tonight also. It's really hard to find them on Twitch without, like... I don't know, I need a good way to figure that out. Siricap, appreciate the 19 months. Ow. There's a heart over there. Okay. What? You locked me in this tiny room? What? Okay. Okay, this is a little tedious. I suppose that would be my biggest critique so far is that things are long. Like, they kind of... It feels like they tried to, like, stretch out the length with, like, enemy health and enemy counts. A pretty heavy amount. Okay. All right. Fire rate, sure. Okay. Could go upgrade some stuff. Yeah, I'll do that soon. Okay. And hopefully this is the other half? No, where did this take me? Oh, okay. I won't complain about that. Another one of these. Okay, I feel like we went like 3 dungeons without this, and then all of a sudden we got like 3 hearts before the next dungeon. What's up? Dinner. What do we got? Ooh, pasta.
Taco pasta.
Taco pasta. Oh, you combined my 2 requests. Nice.
No, I got stuff for tacos too.
Oh, nice.
But you said you wanted pasta, so.
I did say that. Sweet. Sweet. I'm gonna let it cool down a bit. Try to find the switch, and then eat pasta. Thank you.
You know, if you did a race, it would cool down by the time the race was over.
Oh my god, those races. Those races were... My wife said if you do one of those races, it'll cool down by the time you beat it. Okay. She's not wrong. Yeah, I know. Okay. See, this is what I was worried about, though. When I left that side, it was like, oh, hey, the switch! Oh, thank God, we found the switch. We found the switch! Okay. But I need to get back over there to do the other light switch. That other water hole on the right side is probably the thing. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, let's go back down there. Because this was the room where we... I don't remember if we went to this side, but let's go try it. Yeah, we did this. Because this is how we got out in the first place. So was there a different direction we were supposed to go? Because, like, there's this other path. So I guess we have to go the other way? I don't know. Whee! Wrong hole? True. Something, something, that's what she said. Alright, this time we go this way. We never went this way. Okay, that didn't help. That was just an ancient tablet. So... how do we... where do we go? There's something from that direction, but I don't know how to get there. From down there. Oh, it was literally the wrong water hole. Oh my gosh, that's why. We have to go back all the way back out and then go down the other water hole. It amazes me this game was developed by 2 people. Really? If this game was only developed by 2 people, that is incredible. That is very good for a 2-person game. Okay, so we go like this. Then we come back around. I imagine it took them a while for sure, but like, nothing wrong with that. Okay, we go down this hole. Hit that switch. There we go. See? 9 out of 10 IGN. Nice. Then I want to eat my taco pasta, though. Okay. Cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's your reward? Another dungeon! A dungeon and a dungeon and a dungeon and a dungeon. We love dungeons. Oh wait, this doesn't look like a dungeon. Oh yes it does. There's about to be a boss. Do. Yeah, again, for $15 though, this game seems very well worth it. Very, very well worth it. Okay. A lot of enemies. Nice micro for an older fellow. Come on, man. Oh wait, you ready? Wait, you ready for the response? Man, I've been doing this kind of gaming since before you were born. Which is probably true, and that makes me sad. Probably true, and it makes me sad. See, we're doing the thing again where it's a lot of enemies. Ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, cleared out. Broken statue. Okay, we got our way to the dungeon. That was the dungeon. Okay. Okay, perfect. That is a perfect stopping point. So I can hit quit that. And I can switch views and we can talk. And I don't know, we'll play this song. Don't talk, eat? Well, I mean, I can like take a bite and then talk, but that was good. We made it to the 4th dungeon though. We beat the 3rd dungeon, made it to the 4th dungeon. So what is taco pasta? Here's a nice big view. It's pasta that's gonna taste like tacos. So how's life? It's okay. Making it work, figuring it out. What time is it? It's only 6. I can still stream longer. But I gotta eat. Alright, okay, wait. What's the proper stream etiquette for this? Am I supposed to like put something else on and like turn my camera off while I eat? Because I'm sure some people don't want to watch me eat. I don't know what the actual streamer etiquette is for this, though. Hey, Mort, have you messed with Godot or other open source engine? I messed with Godot a little bit. I'm learning Unity as well. Documentation is there, but they're predatory. I don't know about the predatory practices, but I did mess with Godot a little bit. It seemed fine. It didn't end up being right for what I was doing, but yeah. I believe it's turn something else on, go to the bathroom, come back and say, wow, that's crazy. I could see that. I could see that. I wouldn't know what else to turn on, though. I'd have to figure out what else we turn on. That's the thing. I'm so used to only talking about TFT. Need new things to talk about. My YouTube algorithm is just music. So you would just get a bunch of music. Or Necrit videos. There you go. We react to Necrit videos. Caleb Hammer stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Talk about your mods. Silly mods. Ever watch Gaming Done Quick? Yeah, Gaming Done Quick is fun stuff. Speedruns of games are really, really fun. Speedruns of games are really fun. I'm sure I'm not allowed to, like, co-stream that for 10 minutes, but that's fun stuff. I really wanted to go to PAX this year. PAX is in the first week of September, end of August. But I might have to travel at the same time. So I might miss PAX, which really sucks because I actually live near there now. So, kind of unfortunate. But yeah, the two things I wanted to go to this year are PAX and MagicCon Atlanta now. Those are the two I really want to go to. Hey, speaking of which. Sorry, Blue Velvet, you just got here for me to quickly eat my dinner. Did you ever see the GDQ run of Mario vs. Donkey Kong? The first Mario vs. Donkey Kong? Yes. Yes, I did see that one. So. Sorry, guys. I'll try to eat quick. Are you always this positive? No. No, not always. I am definitely not always this positive. I'm trying to think when the last time I've been, like, angry on stream, though. It's been a long time. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, anyway. Did you watch any of the MSI matches? I only watched the League Classic Show match, is my honest answer. I did watch that. My favorite Mort moments are the crash outs. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's what we should stream. Aren't there those rage-inducing games? Like streamer rage games? That's what we should stream. Did you watch TFT Worlds yesterday? I did. I did. It was actually really entertaining to watch. Soju had a shot. Yo, the Yeti. Appreciate the sub. I will say, though, this is also one of the hard things about working on my own game now. Is like anytime I get free time, I'm like, ooh, I could just change this one thing or improve this one thing. And a lot of the time, that's what's on my mind. So. You don't work on TFT anymore? Nope, I do not. I do not. Just got home from work. What's for dinner? It's taco pasta. I'm halfway done. I'll be quick. You made so much money there is no need to work? That is false. That is false. In fact, that's one of the things is in order to make sure my family is supported, I do need to find some source of income soonish. Soonish would be good. So, Actually, that'd be a good thing. You know what I should find? Is we should just find, like, game trailers to watch. Anyone have a good game trailer to watch? I need a good, like, backlog. That's what, okay, mods, that's what we should do. We should, start making a backlog of things to react to on stream. That's what we gotta do. Warframe dropped a trailer? Elder Scrolls... Okay, Elder Scrolls was announced, like, what, like 9 years ago? They really should not have announced that game that soon. I have a good WTF is this game even about trailer. FF7 Revelation? Well, I mean, that just looks good. For sure. Kingdom Hearts 4? Okay, hang on. I will pull up the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. All right. How much do you know about Kingdom Hearts? I played 1 and 2 and the games around that time a lot. Like the Game Boy Advance card game and stuff. And then I got out of it when they went like PSP. Trailer's very quiet? Yeah, sorry. It's in Japanese anyway. There, I'm trying to eat the food real quick. I mean, it looks like Kingdom Hearts. When trailers say that disclaimer at the bottom of the trailer, how much gets changed? A lot. It depends on the game, because some games will fake a trailer that's like not even a real game. It just like makes it look like it's kind of a game. And others are like, no, this is actually our game. It really just depends on the game. So... Where the F is Mickey Mouse? True. I actually wonder, like, does Kingdom Hearts still have all the Disney rights they need? Or are they going, like, full away from Disney other than Pluto and Donald? Not Pluto. Goofy and Donald. Pluto. Jesus. They have too many rights, man. Get those park rides away from me. True. I don't know. This game looks fun. I really like the art style of this game. Like, Iron Man kind of looks like a mech. Okay, I've got like 2 more bites and then we'll go back to the game. That was good. Okay. By the way, the other addiction I have lately, I should not be eating nearly as much of this as I do, but they're just so good and they make me feel better. I eat these. They're so good. Okay, back to the game. Woohoo! You're a nerd? It's kind of true. As I throw them on the floor. Okay, is this concealed advertising? I mean, I just pulled up a trailer, man. Oh. Let me turn the volume back down a little bit, and... Okay, let's play some more. Like I said, I was kind of hoping to finish it tonight, but Okay. Gotta get that sweet Twitch promo money again. I don't know. I haven't even looked at how that works anymore. Okay. We are in the 4th dungeon. It'd be really nice if this was short. It won't be short. Okay. Wait, it was short. What? It was short. Wait, what? Okay. I admit I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay, interesting. I'm so confused. Huh. It's wild. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. You have like 4 dungeons in the... I mean, I guess it took us a long time to get here, so if you talk about all the time it took us to get here as the dungeon, then like, sure. I guess that makes sense. Still pretty wild, though. Huh. And we do still have this to do over here. Because we unlocked this thing. So we can go do that. See what this is. See what we get here. Whoops. -2. Oh, freaking ice movement, man. Okay. Cool. Here's your dungeon. True. Ow. Oh, that kills you in 1 hit. Okay. Fair enough. That wasn't even -2. That was... You're dead. Oh, I have to do it all... Come on, I have to do it all again? That's a little annoying. Okay. We take our time, no problem. Is this time an expected time when your streams start? Not necessarily. I know a lot of my viewers are EU, so weekends I definitely want to do more mornings than evenings. It's more just whenever I have time, so. But I guess that's also why I should really do VODs, huh? I guess that's the reason to really do VODs. Okay. I'll have to get the VOD channel set up. Fair enough. Have I played Omori? That sounds familiar. Okay, well that saves me from having to do that again. Gotcha. Okay, wait, there's a red thing there. How do I get to it? It looks like... I'll figure it out in a second. Okay, that's just how you come back from that way. Okay. Mort clips? True. You gotta go grocery shopping? What kind of adult nerd are you? Who goes grocery shopping? By the way, Hannah, if you're still here, are you playing Magic at all? Because if so, we can play more Magic at some point. How do I get through that? Like that. That makes sense. Okay, cool. But yeah, because if I finish this game, then we can switch to Slay the Spire or whatever comes next. Do you play MTG Arena? I try to, but there are some interactions that just bug me with that, and it's less fun than in person. I'd much rather play Magic in person if I can. Let me guess, it's gonna send me all the way. Okay. I mean, at least there's this, but still, that's something. Okay, where's the next patch? Or are you actually supposed to make it all in one shot? I don't see where you're supposed to go. It's in the middle? Oh, did I miss it? Okay. As long as it's there. Can you MTG Arena drafts? Yeah, I could do that at some point. That'd be fun. Oh, it's like, okay, I see what you guys are talking about. I don't like that from a design perspective, but fine. Cute, whatever. It's late enough in the game. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. Whee! Oh, shoot. Almost messed that up. Okay. This says do a figure 8. Okay, whoops. Stupid ice controls. Oh, stupid ice controls, man. Mort fan meetup at the Atlanta Magic event? I mean, like I said, I want to go to that. I don't know if a fan meetup makes sense, but I'm not really a Magic influencer or anything. But I do really want to go to that. Like, really bad. Hope you all having a nice day. We are. Looking forward to what's coming in the future. Me too. Okay, don't go that way. Kind of a weird bug there, but whatever. It's because I'm on water. I can't. Okay, so I guess we go this way? No? Okay. Variety streamer Mort Dog overcrowds. Yeah, right. Le Charles MX, appreciate the 19 months. Oh, I have to do this again? There's no way, right? Oh, I guess so. How do you feel about game consoles moving from physical to just digital? Pretty bad. As somebody who has a, you know, game collection from over the years, I can't say I'm a fan of it. So there's this. Okay, I'm genuinely lost. This puts us here. That puts us back to the beginning. We killed this thing, but I can't dash because I'm on water, so I don't have my dash. So what do I do? Go this way? Aha! There we go. Oopsie. Okay. I know I've already said it like 10 times, but these water controls, man. Kind of frustrating. Okay, how do we do this one? Oh, shoot. Ah, okay. Okay, I can do this. Let's see here, we'll go. There we go. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Frostkey, appreciate the 7 months. Okay. And now we have the cannon thing. Because this is where this was. Yep. Now there's no cannon shooting us, so we're alive, which is good. And then we boost. Whee! Okay. Cute. And okay, I was about to say, please tell me that wasn't, like, absolutely useless. That would have made me very sad. Oh god, hello. Wait. What did I do? What? Oh, there we go. Haha. Cool. Hey, Mort, interested to hear your thoughts on Tom Kench's Oracle trait design. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Maybe someday in the future we'll talk stuff like that. Not right now, though. Okay, cool. Excited to see what you do next? Thank you. Hopefully it's something fun. Are you a fan of those hidden walls? Not really, to be honest, but... Oh, boss time. Did you forget you have the time slow? I didn't forget. It's just not something I feel like I ever need to use. Typical RPG gamer. Never use your resources. Oh god, when we're hitting him dead. I do not want to die here. And... okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can you restock show tattoo? Is it out of stock? I can show it. It's still there. It's still there. Funny thing about tattoos. Okay, well now at least if I die on the boss with 2 hearts, I'll just go straight up to the boss. Surely you put some health here. Okay, nice. You did. Look at that. Classic Zelda design. All right, boss time. It would have been funny if you covered it with... I cover my TFT tattoo with the name of my new game. That'd be kind of weird. That's funny, though. It does make me chuckle. It's like the Microsoft executive that had Xbox tattooed on him or whatever. Whee! Okay. Was that Phil? Yeah, Phil Spencer. Yeah. We're circle strafing. Ow. Hello. Fun bullet patterns. Okay, well, you gotta let me actually be able to shoot. What? Come on. Okay, there we go. Whee! Third phase. Oh, come on. Okay. A stream that doesn't start at 6 a.m. is a bigger shocker for me than 2 days in a row. I wanted to get the work done on my game first before I rewarded myself with stream. So, and I did. I got a lot done today, which was great. Do you still wake up at 4 a.m.? Not as much anymore, no. I now mostly get up at like 6 to 7 a.m. and no, that wasn't intentional. Itty Bitty Giant, appreciate the 49 months. Okay, I got a new power. I don't have another button for it, though. X. Okay, apparently I did have a button for it. Power of Sprints. Oh, Power of Spirits. Sprints. I can read. I can totally read. Yeah, I don't like how many buttons they added, but I get it. They need to because you need powers. Hello? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Now we can... No, what? I didn't... Frickin' water, man. Do you control that spirit? No, it's going on its own. Woohoo! Okay. Wait, upgrade. I saw the word upgrade. Oh, that's just my basic upgrade. Okay, gun level 5. Bam! Is the new skill stronger with how many race you won? Oh, come on. Oh, wait, that's max level. All right, so we have a max level gun. We did it. And we're supposed to go all the way down there, apparently. Okay. Okay. Yep, we're just going down south. Are you excited for the Ocarina of Time remake? Maybe. I am cautiously optimistic, knowing that, you know, remakes can get pretty bad, or they can change them in ways that they shouldn't have. You know, but like Star Fox turned out fine. So, if it's anything like Star Fox, I can't complain. Okay. Piece of heart. Mort, do you smash all the pots in Zelda? Yes, I do. I am definitely a Zelda pot smasher. That sounds like it could mean many things. Dude, are you a pot smasher? Okay, can't go that way. Doo-loo-loo. Let's see here. FF7 Rebirth is my least favorite remake in recent times. Yeah, I can see that. I know some people don't like how much they changed with the game. So I definitely know there are people who have that opinion. Cool. I don't know, we're making progress, because I assume I'm just... Wait, why can't I... Oh, because I'm leveling up. I'm just working my way up to that map, through this little, like, forest maze. And then hopefully it takes us to the final dungeon, and that'll be that. Hopefully. Yep, just right up here. Okay. Whee! Okay. Making our way there. Can I request a refresh on my favorite channel point reward of all time? Which one? Depends on what it is, I suppose. I don't think pick first augment makes much sense anymore. Make more dog drink Pepsi? Oh, that's still there, I thought. I didn't change that one. Or wait, is it just turned off or something? Because it's definitely supposed to be on. Huh. It's still there? Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I thought it's still there. Oh, maybe it's just on cooldown? Oh, you know what it is? Oh, no. I bet people have been redeeming stuff, and I've just been missing it because I don't have that window open. Oh, see, I knew I'd forget something about streaming. I need to open that window. That would explain it. Now I feel bad. I'll refund everybody. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it. Make Mort drink Pepsi. Hang on, I see it. Weird. I wonder why I'm just now seeing it. But anyway, cheers. Like I said, I'll figure this thing out again. It's just been too long. And now, as I say, now we should be up here. Okay, cool. Cool. Feels like a real stream again. True. Or is this a straight shot? No. Whoa. These things have a lot of health. Again. Nice. That explosion feels so nice, though. Man, see, like, that feels so good. That's a good explosion. You guys gonna 360, or what are we doing here? What are we doing? Yep, 360. Nice. Doodle doo 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 doo. LT Phoenix Fire, appreciate the 3 months. Okay, go. Wait, what? That was weird. Well, hang on. Okay, it says position unknown. Was the position right outside the thing? Nope, it's to the left of the thing. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. We're in the purple. Here come some enemies. What are we fighting? Whoa! It's an evil little dude. What are you doing there, evil little dude? That's a lot of black. See, I feel like if I understood the story, this might, like, supposed to mean something where it's like, hey, it's one of the good guys, but he's corrupted. But it's a little too abstract for me to notice or care. Oh, wait, what? X. There we go. Ow. Okay, cool. Wait, I blew him up? I thought he was a good guy. I just blew up the good guy. What's your favorite genre in movies? Whatever genre you would call Shawshank Redemption. That's probably my favorite genre. Okay. So that's it? Okay. Good movies? True. I did all that for XP. I don't need more XP, man. I'm like, none of this other stuff matters. Fire range? Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, we'll try going right. Map's beeping. Okay, map must be in there. Cool. That's the map. By the way, from raising kids and having siblings, whenever I hear the word map, all I can think of is Dora the Explorer. That's all I can think of. Shoot the ships to show us where to go. Okay, but seriously, where do I go? Okay, I can go on this, so... Oh. Whoops. Oh, that curve. Okay, let's not die. Okay, I apparently need a key or thing or something. Oh god, purple guys. And I fell. Hello. And okay, those are dead. Okay, that's all cleared. Probably a cave in, yep, I'll say there's probably a cave in here. Cool. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think stop playing 100%. What? Oh, I don't know. Okay. I missed your streams, man. I don't know if you remember me, but I sent you that engraved wallet. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, I remember you. Heck yeah. I do. Something that's important to me, by the way, is, you know, sometimes people have sent me gifts over the years, and they're definitely still right back there, because those mean a lot to me. Those genuinely mean a lot to me, that, like, someone took time out of their way to, like, you know, do that. So I save all those. I save all those. Those are important. All right, we do the other one, because I'm guessing this is like 2 bosses. Do you have the calendar still? Yes! The calendar, you can't see it, but it is. I am literally pointing at the calendar. The calendar is still there. I'm telling you, I save all that stuff. Other corrupted one. And the duck, of course. Oh, yeah. You're going to fight 2 of this guy, and you're going to like it. Point blank range. Oops. Uh-oh, one more hit's gonna kill me. Let's not die. Let's beat this on the first try. You're playing on controller? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely much more of a controller game. Thought it was mouse and keyboard. It does work with mouse and keyboard. It does work with both. So if you're a mouse and keyboard gamer, you can still play it. But... Alright, so that's the key. You got Dark Crystal. That's the Jim Henson movie, right? Wee. And then we come over here. This music that we're listening to reminds me a lot of the Dark World in Link to the Past. Have you seen Jason Schreier's YouTube channel blow up lately? No, I haven't. Is that someone I should look up and watch? I don't know who that... Like, I'd have to look at that is. Okay. Is this it? Is this the final dungeon? Sure feels like it. If this isn't, then I have questions. Hey, appreciate the healing. He's got 3 great books too. Oh yeah, I mean I've heard of, okay, now I know who you're talking about. I didn't know he had a YouTube channel that's been blowing up though. That's cool. Okay, that's kind of a neat thing. This reminds me of like a Bowser thing where it's like you're on your way to Bowser and Bowser's shooting the fireballs early. And you got to work your way there, and as you get closer it gets more and more intense. That's kind of cool. And if you screw up, there's a way to heal. That's cool. This is really well designed. That's cool. Oh god, water. You should. It's pretty good. 20-ish minute videos. No YouTube ad junk. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check them out. Whoops. Really? Alright, that's kind of funny. Okay, all the way back here is a little brutal, though. So they one-hit kill you. Okay. Remember all those nice things I was saying about the design? If these actually one-hit kill you, I have a little less nice things to say. Doo-doo-doo. And now we got to do it again. Okay. Okay, hang on. Oh, that's... Alright, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That made me chuckle. Nom nom nom, true. Okay. Whoa. Okay, is this like the final save point? I hope so. Whoa! Okay. Was not expecting that quite so... Dun. Okay, where's their enemies? I know there's still enemies alive. Where'd they go? There he is. Okay, now what? Where's the enemy? Hello? I can hear one shooting, but where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Not doing so hot this round. Okay. Only one heart, though. Whee! Oh, shoot. They're gonna throw enemies at me while they do this. Okay, fine. I can totally multitask my brain like this. No problem. Just kidding. Just kidding! Please tell me I don't have to do that fight all over again. This thing. Okay, good. Okay, good. Whew! This is not intense at all or anything. Knowing that every single thing kills you in one hit. Okay. Okay, we gotta do this again. I think. Wait, there's a hole? Oh my god. Nope, that wasn't it. I do not like these little, like, time puzzles. These are a little rough. Wait, I don't have enough stuff to use the time thing. Hang on. No, that doesn't fill it up? Okay. How do I use the time thingy then? Or are they actually expecting me to just, like, go through it? If they're expecting me to go through it hardcore like that, that's pretty intense. Okay, there's a gap. Yeah, I see the gap, but it's like really tight, like now. I guess that's the answer. Alright. Alright, I deserve that. I deserve that. Because of course they'd put a gap there. What was I thinking? More, you have to jump over that last part. Yep, I sure do. I sure do. Okay, 2 more ships. Of course, 3 more. Oh God, this is I don't know if I like one hit stuff. We were talking about rage bait games. True. True. I mean, if this is the final thing, it's fine. Does RB clear those? Let's find out. Nope. Sure doesn't. Okay. Oh, good. Level up. Throw off my rhythm. It's perfect. Okay, we did it. We got through without getting hit. Now we go in the gap. Go in the gap, go in the gap, go in the gap, and jump! Hey, we did it! Yay! Okay, here comes a bunch of random enemies. This is where they're going to make you fight every enemy you've ever seen in the game, starting with the weak stuff. Here come the purple ones. Oh, do I know my game design or what? Ow. Nope. Do I know my game design? No. The answer is just no. Here come the bigger ones. Whee! Whoops! No! 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 Okay, their respawn mechanic for where you respawn after you fall off. Not a fan. Okay. Still going. Just don't fall off. True. True. All right, what are we doing? Is this a boss? Not yet. Okay. Now we got to go left and right. So we got more to do. Okay. Can't go that way yet. I'm guessing it won't let me go up here. Yep. Because you got to hit those 2 torches. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Except... Okay, we can. Whee! Sounds like footsteps, but I'm in a ship. It's kind of weird. Okay. That's a little deceptive, but fine, I guess. It's a little deceptive. It did look pretty, that's true. Oh, that's a ramp. What's going on here? Are we gonna die? It's gonna eat us? What's going on? Hello? Did my guy just make a little nervous noise? I feel like he did. Still sounds like footsteps to me. Okay. One down. Mm-hmm. So spooky and purple. Okay. Dead end, I guess. Okay. It's kind of lame. Hmm. We're walking. This is where I started. Okay. Yeah, killing those enemies opens up new paths each time. Yeah. It's just a matter of figuring out where those paths are. Okay, and there we go. There's our torch. Have you ever played or heard of Patapon? Yeah, I have a Patapon down there. Patapon. Have you watched any shows of late? Not really. I think, what was the last show I watched? I mean, there was The Invincible and The Boys. No, there's something. I mean, Rick and Morty. What else just finished? There was something else I just watched recently. Can't remember though. Oh, hello. We love water. Definitely, like, again, the art here and the ambiance is just, like, really good. Okay, so this must be the last save. Because there's the town. The thing about X-Men 97, I really want to watch it, but I don't want to wait 8 weeks, so I'm waiting till it's done. And then I'm going to do the pay for Disney Plus for a month and watch it all. Okay. Okay, let's go do this. This has got to be it. That's their point of no return save point. Here we go. Whoa! That thing's huge. That's what she said. Oh, they're going full classic shmup here. All right. I'm down. I mean, this is just straight up. Okay, well, that was dumb. Of me. Please don't make this like a 15-minute long boss battle, though. Please. Okay, phase 1 of 18. Whee! The funny thing about games like this is, like, you don't actually get to look at the boss. You're too busy looking at the bullets to, like, do these pixel precision movements, so you don't get to see the cool boss. That makes me a little sad. Whoa. Whoa. Oops. At least I'm only getting hit by the ones that take 1 heart. Okay, 3 of who knows how many. Pixel perfect. I love fights like this, though. These are fun. But, like, imagine you're a Zelda player who... Oh, God, get out of there. Imagine you're a Zelda player who just kind of, like, likes Zelda, and you're like, oh, I heard this game is kind of fun, and then this is what you sign up for in your final boss. That'd be a little rough. That kind of looks like an enemy ship. Yep, that's what it is. It's Shadow Link. Get him, Shadow Link. Super intense duel. Oh God, what the? Okay, was not expecting that attack. Oh God. Oh, jeez, that attack's a little hard to avoid. Whee! I like how if you look at the boss, you just see this random little word crit occasionally. Crit! Crit! Oh good, phase 2 of him. Crit! Crit! Crit happens, man. True. Crit. Yeah, the music's interesting. I don't know if it's like final boss music, but it's interesting. Crit. Now's where I complain about him having too much health. That was dumb. Now if I get hit by a black one, I'm done. Hey! A heart. Woohoo! No, Shadow Link. Shadow Link, no! It was my significant other the whole time. It wasn't Shadow Link. Hello? I'm so ashamed of what I've done. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, we're Metroiding out of here? Wait, did I just get hit? Wait, you can't kill me. Okay, if this somehow kills me. Okay. Yeah, that is the bridge. What's going on? You're still reigning champion of Frody's Chibi Challenge? I want another go at it, too. That game show's fun. Alright, so we beat it, right? Did we ever find out what the golden beetles are for? No, we didn't, actually. We didn't. Why? Okay, why is it showing me an upgrade button here? That's a bug. Or it could be time for the Dark World. Oh, man. I don't know if I want more of this game. Like, if it ends here, I'm like, I'm happy. If it asks me to play more, I'm like, I'm good. All right, the cute little flip there at the end. We got an ending? Is there an ending? Yay, there we go. We did it. A game created by Soul Game. 2 people. All right, that's really impressive. That's really impressive for 2 people. That's really impressive for 2 people. I wonder how long it took them. That's pretty cool, though. There is a true ending to do if you want. I'd look it up. I'm good. I got what I wanted out of this game. It was definitely worth it. It's definitely really cool. Discord moderators. There you go, Dino. There you go, Discord moderator. Oh, that's cool. I love their Flash games back in the day. Oh, they did Flash games? That's cool. Okay, that's a lot of playtesters. Wow, that's a lot of playtesters. I don't have nearly that many. Crediting Discord mods is crazy? No, it's not. I mean, if that's like, if you use the Discord to like get all your playtest feedback, I think that means totally makes sense. Yo, Green Donut, appreciate the 5 gift subs. Child of the Crystal, do not surrender your powers yet, for the Unchosen is still lost. Yeah, okay, so like you said, there's probably a true ending they'll have to look up. By the way, I've been dealing with some of what this is... Okay, there's a bug going on right now where you can see the menu choices behind you because the character is behind you, like your RB and LB buttons and stuff like that. Stuff like that on the menu states is really annoying to deal with. Like right there. It's like LB, RB, yeah. That's really annoying to deal with, but that's cool. Okay, so yeah, like I said, I'll probably look up the true ending. I don't know if I'll keep playing it, but... Because it's basically going to say, go do all this stuff, do all, you know, which, fine. I don't know, maybe I will off stream or something, but... I hear if you beat it under 3 hours, the ship takes off its suit. Oh, that's pretty funny. But I mean, what did I get? 6 hours? 6 hours of playtime for 15 bucks? Not bad. Not bad. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. So. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that game. Like I said, I really think it was a really good game for $15. I think a lot of the polish was there. The world was just the right size. I think if it got any longer, I probably would have been like, Because the other thing, too, is a lot of the bosses were very repetitive. It's like, yep, you circle strafe, you dodge, you shoot. I wish there'd been a little more to it than that, but yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I still have a little time if anybody wants to ask any questions or anything, but otherwise, yeah. Were you playing on auto aim? No, I wasn't. I wasn't. So, did Mort stream yesterday? I did. I did stream yesterday. Tunic seems like your kind of game as well. Yeah, Tunic was on my list. I never got around to it. But Tunic did look like a really good game. So, what do you have planned for the summer? Not much. Like I said, been spending time with the family. My daughter did her 3rd shift at work today. She's excited. I think her getting a job is going to be really good for her. Also, holy cow, minimum wage around here. And again, this isn't some weird political commentary or anything, but like my daughter's first job, grocery store, and she's making $17 an hour. It was like, wow. My first job was, and I'm just dating myself here, was $5.20 an hour. So times have changed. Washington difference? Yeah, for sure. For sure, Washington difference. So, oh, my first job was like 6. Yeah, $4.75. Yeah. Yep, for sure. Compare that to rent in the area? Oh, I know. And that's the thing. She's fortunate that, like, my wife and I will drive her to work and she can live here and not have to pay her own bills. So trust me, I am not, that's why I said it wasn't some weird political commentary on, like, cost of living. It was just, wow, she has a lot, you know, or more than I did. So, and yes, everything has been inflated. Holy cow. You go to a gas station and try to buy a candy bar and it's like $4 or $5. The hell? Back in my day, God, I'm old. Kind of egotistical to date yourself. True. True. Yeah, stuff has really gotten expensive. One of the places my wife really likes to go is Arby's. And I don't like Arby's. But it's like, a basic Arby's meal is now like $15. And it's like, who is paying $15 for an Arby's meal? Ugh. How many kids do I have? I have 2 kids. Daughter, 18. Son, 14. And as a dad of a 6-year-old, any advice for raising girls? Girls are easy until 12. So enjoy the easy mode while you can. Once they turn 12, that's when they get a lot harder. So, yeah. Did you try the steak nuggets? I didn't. I remember Grandpa super pissed when gas hit $2. The lowest I remember gas ever being at the AM/PM near my house was 89 cents. That was the lowest I can ever remember gas being. Can you lower the difficulty in this game? Oh, or in life? Because in that game you can. In life, not so much. Do you live in Seattle? No, I live about 2 hours south of Seattle. So, I remember 79 cents. I never saw 79 cents a gallon. I never saw that. So, cat updates, please. Cats are good. Shishomaru had to have 2 teeth extracted, though. So he was a little pouty for a while. Mal's and Sky are good as ever. Severus has to lose a little weight. So he's pouting because he doesn't get snacks all the time. And Sephiroth is good in Leo's room. Seems to be doing just fine. We've been, like I said, this month we did a lot of vet appointments and stuff like that, too. No 2 hours south of Seattle, so still in Seattle. No, like 2 actual, like 120 miles. Not like Seattle traffic 2 hours. Like, back when I lived in California and worked at Riot, it would take, if I left at a normal time, it would take me 2 hours to get to Riot, but it was only a 25, 30 mile drive. So, does Sephiroth know about the other cats? They know about them because they'll mew at each other through the door, but we try to keep Leo's door blocked so he can't get to him. So, yeah. Man, I just want to talk about my game. But yeah, the cats are good, and you guys saw the dog. So, what is that in real units? Which one? The miles? Oh, are you talking about kilometers? Kilometers? Have you talked about what genre a game is? Nope. Nope. What kind of dog was it? German Shepherd. German Shepherd. Patience, I know. I know. What about a single sprite work from your game? I really like it. There's a key piece of character art that my artist did that I think represents my game like perfectly. And it's like taking every ounce of restraint not to just tweet that picture. Trust me. I know, Dino. I'm being good. I'm being good. So, is it actually a Canadian thing to do distance for driving as time? I just do distance. I don't know. You assume 60 miles an hour, even though you clearly go faster than that, and it's 120 miles. Isn't that just your company logo? No. Well, no. For those who have tested my game, it's the second one on the list. That's the one I want to show. But yeah. I don't know, in about a month or two, I'll probably have a couple more people start testing it. But Mort, I'm on the cusp of giving up a very good career that pays really well to move back to the middle of nowhere, some with wife, and it can be with our family. It's kind of scary. Any advice? What I'll say is it's generally worth it. Family is the most important thing. Family time matters a lot. It can definitely be scary, but the reality is everyone can make life work, you know. You can definitely make sacrifices. You can make life work. You can figure out what makes it happy. But as long as you're all together and everyone's happy in a good place, it's fine, you know. People have made life work with little money for years. So, yeah. Curie with the bait comment. I like it. I like it. But yeah. I don't know. Like, I'll tell you right now, for example, the fact that I've moved out into the middle of nowhere definitely has limited my job options now because I'd have to go remote. I'm not moving. But definitely still worth it. Definitely still the right call, and I wouldn't move back. I definitely would not move back. So, does your game have a fishing minigame? I mean, let's be real. Every good game has a fishing minigame, am I right? I'm in Dallas moving to the woods. Yeah. I mean, without saying the name of the town I'm in, although I'm sure people could figure it out, it's not that big a deal. The population of the town I'm in is 2,200 to 2,400. So, it's a small town. Stop doxing yourself? You know me. I have to dox myself. So, I just have to. How important is game mechanics versus game content? Mechanics is the most important thing. Content is just the wrapper around a good mechanic. If you have a bad mechanic, you can throw lots and lots of content on it, and it'll just be a mediocre slog. If you have a great concept and very little content, people will still leave going satisfied. They'll be like, wow, that was a really great experience. So, I think game mechanics is the most important thing. Have you played Slay the Spire 2? Yep. In fact, the next stream will likely be a Slay the Spire stream. So, because I've had at least one person beg to play me. The person who's asking me to play Slay the Spire is somebody who's like playing A10, and I've done like A1. So, yeah. So the person who wants me to play is going to mock me the entire time. You said that yesterday? Well, I finished this game. Now that the game's done, we can do that. So, more the type of town everyone avoids each other? Yeah, exactly. That's how I have fun? Oh, I know. Oh, I know you do, Blue Velvet. Blue Velvet, like, lives to see me suffer. That's like how he extracts joy from my suffering. Is it someone from Riot? I mean, I don't know, Riot, Blue Velvet. Are you from Riot? Although that's a good point. I guess, good thing my Twitch name isn't Riot Mort. I'd have to change it. Is it easy to change Twitch names? I've never actually changed Twitch names. Certain accounts it's easy to change, and certain accounts it's not. Quickity clackety. Oh, Golden Squink. Appreciate it. Are you planning to stream more? Yeah. No, I'm planning on streaming more. I don't know. It's not going to be like every day or anything like that. But as I have time, would I have games to stream? It makes sense. I would like to stream. So the other thing is I really need to get my console set up, hooked up properly in here so I could stream console games. Just needs to be available. Okay, so you can change your Twitch name anytime as long as it's available. Got it. Do you want to play Overwatch with me? I'm not a big first-person shooter fan. Is this your full-time job now? I mean, technically, I guess. I don't really have a full-time job right now, so. Not right now, anyway. Hopefully soon. We'll see. Do you want to play Smash Bros. Ultimate with viewers? That would be fun. Assuming we could get past the lag or whatever, I would love to play some Smash again. Oh my god, I haven't played Smash in ages. The last time I got to play Smash was because actually Blue Velvet wanted to play with me, and let's just say the skill discrepancy was clear. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I hate Smash Brothers, too many sweats. Yeah, I agree, but it's so fun. And that's the thing. As skilled as I am in Smash Brothers, I am actually not a sweat. Because back at Nintendo, we would play with like items on low and 4-player. Most of the time we were playing 4-player items on low because it was fun. So I'm not a sweat when it comes to Smash. I never remember playing more than GoldenEye back in the day, shooter-wise. Yeah, I was never that into GoldenEye. Nate was more into GoldenEye than I was. So, cool. This is what I was hoping for. A nice 4-hour stream to end the evening, though. Me and my friends played with only Pokeballs and Smash Balls. Okay, that's a little extreme. Like, that's just like who can grab the Pokeballs. But there is some skill to items. Like, we got to the point with items where, you know the hammer in Smash Brothers? The black hammer? Picking that up was bad in our group. Because if you picked it up, we knew how to make you suffer and die with that. So, like, you'd pick up the hammer, all of a sudden, raw blazer, boom, into knock-up, into you're dead. There goes your life. And so, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of skill depth in items. Obviously, at the peak, it's like, okay, well, if you put Hungry Box versus Mango and one of them has a baseball bat, like, yeah, obviously, I get that. But at our level, it's fun. It's fun. Will there be streams at these times now? So, weekends, I will definitely be doing morning streams. Weekdays, it's harder. And especially because on weekdays, it's harder, like, imagine I wake up and it's 8 a.m. and it's like, what should I do today? Should I stream or work on my game? I should probably work on my game. So that's the thing that's going to be tougher on the weekdays. But, or for example, like the next stream, somebody wanted to do a co-op Slay the Spire with me. So I have to wait till the Slay the Spire person's available. So, are you seriously coding it all yourself? Yep. Right now, if you were to break it down into the traditional categories, I have a sound person that's not me. I have an artist that's not me. And that artist is getting a couple other artists to help. So very lightly. As far as engineering goes, it's just me. And it's not that impressive, I promise you. And if you go design, it's just me. So, and if you go QA, it's me and the testers. So, and that's basically everybody right now. Hey Mort, I want to get into game dev. What's your advice for pure beginners like me? Start with something, you have to start building, but think of like the simplest game. And I'll give you an example. One of the coolest games I made at DigiPen, it was like my second year during summer, was a game called Brick Wars. And someone in chat just said Pong 2. You're not far off. All Brick Wars was it starts off with Pong, but behind the Pong paddles were breakout bricks. Okay, so it's just Pong, but if you miss, the ball hits. But then what we did was we put a wrapper on it of a bunch of Nintendo games. So for example, the Metroid version, your paddles were Samus, and you could shoot missiles at each other and knock the balls and like try to do it that way. Or the Mario level, there were 2 question blocks in the middle, and if the ball came from your side, it would shoot a power-up your way, and then you could use the power-up to shoot fireballs at them. The Zelda level was the same thing, except it starts off with 2 balls that are chickens, and then there's 3 balls, and 4 balls, and 5 balls. Okay, without doxing myself again, like I did yesterday. Oh wait, I don't have my screen up, so I might actually be able to pull this up. Hang on. This would be wild if I could pull this up. Let me see if I still have it. Just give me a spit. Oh my god, I actually do. Okay, hang on. We might be able to do this. I might legit be able to show you this. Okay. If I somehow blow out your ears, I'm really sorry, okay? I'm going to turn my desktop audio way down just in case. I might be able to show you this. Oh god, I'm so sorry about the ears. This is going to be loud, or at least loud to me. Is it gonna load? Is it gonna load? Oh, it might not load. No. Oh god, it's loading. That's so loud. Oh god, that's so loud. I can't see Twitch chat right now, but I actually have a working copy of this thing. Oh god. Oh god, it's so loud. Yeah, it's from Mario. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can load it. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. It's not loud for you? Okay, good. It's not loud for you. I'm gonna switch screens, and I'm gonna try to go through this. The thing is, it's such an old game that it's trying to full screen on my giant ultra monitor, so it's gonna look really bad. Oh, god, I wish there was a way to run it windowed, but there really isn't. Oh god. Whatever, I'll try one more time. And yeah, I can't see Twitch chat. But oh god, play Brick Wars. We'll go Mega Mode. Yes. Oh my god. This is what I made in my second year of college. Random mode, sure. What are we gonna get? 3 rounds. Because having lots of menus in your game is really good. Oh, hey, look, it's the Metroid level. And you get the idea. Whee! Oh, God. He's going to be so mad you can't see it. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, my God. Whatever. I'll figure out a way to show you. But I have it. I have it. That's funny that I have it. So I'll find a way to record it and like post it and show you guys. So yeah. Anyway, I'll figure out a way for you guys to see it. But the fact I still have a working copy is hilarious. You know what? I wonder if I could actually like post it somewhere where you guys can see it. I wonder if there's a way to post it. Tomorrow's Walk the Dog? Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But yeah. Anyway, I have other games on here too. I don't know how many of them have actually run. Yeah. Anyway. When did you work on it? What year? That would have been 2003? 2002, 2003, somewhere in there. So, but anyway, going back to the original question, which is what's your advice? It's like just make something really, really simple, because your first learning experience isn't about like making something revolutionary or new. It's about just getting into the habit of building and getting the feedback of building. That's what really matters. So XP era, that's pretty good for something that still runs, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah. 03 would be second summer. Well, remember, I didn't go to Digipen the first year. First year I went to UW, then I dropped out, then I went to Digipen. So I didn't graduate till 06. So it might have been 03 or 04, but yeah. But yeah, so cool. And like I said, if you guys, like I said, these streams are still, I'm still figuring out what a, stream looks like for me. Appreciate everyone who watched tonight. I know it's not my usual time, but also post on the Discord if you want to see or you want me to react to something, because I'm definitely happy to like talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. So, Olge? Oh, very Olge. Very true. Very, very true. So, yeah. More night streams? I'll try to mix it up. Because like I said, I can stream, at least for now, I can stream not on the weekend only. I can actually stream other times. So, reaction video would be interesting. True. Nowadays, there's things like Godot that are supposed to make it easier to make a first game. Would you think something like that is beneficial? I do. I think something like that is good. Yeah. And like I said, once I'm a little further along with my game, because what I'll say is I believe right now making a game is both easier than it's ever been and trickier than it's ever been. So Because, man, there are some real false flags out there about like, oh, it's so easy to make a game. Just type it in a prompt and you'll make a game. Just go to ChatGPT and type, make me a League of Legends clone. And 30 minutes later, you have a League of Legends clone. That is definitely not the case. But, like I said, there are some things out there that are making it a lot easier. So, I'm just happy there's streams. Yeah, I'll be around. So, cool. In Twitch, YouTube feedback, yeah, that'll be a good spot. That'll be a good spot. What do you mean by tricky? There's a lot of people in the industry have learned how to make games wrong and right and things like that. And I think there's a lot of bad patterns out there being taught, which is not great. And so I think if you go down the wrong rabbit hole, you come out the other side with the wrong idea of like what makes games good. So, yo, appreciate the raid. So yeah, I think that's the scary thing. In game design sense or programming sense, both. But I'm not as big of a programmer expert, right? Like technically I have a programming degree, but I hadn't done any programming in 20 years. So, you know. I missed my Saturday morning mort. It'll be back. So, like I said. And like I said, my wife actually had me gift her a sub so she could watch without the ads. So, yeah. Man. What's tomorrow? I'm trying to remember what's tomorrow. Oh, no. Tomorrow is I have to ship 2 packages and I have to take my daughter to work because she has another work day. So, and then I got to keep working on my game. And then it sounds like we're scheduling a commander night for a week from today, which will be fun. So, that'll be fun. You got to flex those muscles and listen to your programming back audibly crack. True. Did you ever get your full Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy set? Mostly. I want to do a video and show you, but like my Final Fantasy collection might be one of the most complete ones. I have the full set, the full foil set, the full commander set, the full foil commander set, but I only have black and yellow Chocobo. I don't have blue, red, green, and obviously gold. And then if there's any like promos, I didn't get all the promos. But to have the full like decks, including like the Chocobo bundle cards and stuff like that, like it is complete. So, and having both foil and non-foil was kind of my thing. I want to post a video showing that off a little bit. No Cherith? No, see, I don't have Cherith. I don't have the Cloud one from the thing. Any of the promo ones were just out of my price range. Did you play Magic the Gathering during Unlimited? I started Magic the Gathering when 4th edition was out. When I originally started playing Magic, I played in 4th edition. I played till about 8th edition. Or whatever, either 8th edition or 9th edition. I can't remember. It was one of the two. And then that's when I sold all my cards and said, because I was in college, I'm like, I can't do Magic and video games and college all at the same time. So I sold everything. And what I will tell you is, if you look at my collection of what I had, it didn't have like Black Lotuses or Moxes or anything like that. But, and Dave can prove this, he can back this up, it did have, you know, like 4 Gaia's Cradles, 4 Mox Diamonds, 4 Sliver Queens. You know, the cards from that era that were like, because like Sliver Queens when I first played were like $10, you know. So I did have stuff like that, but yeah. Will we ever be able to see you at future TFT events, maybe Riftbound? Not for a while. That'd be fun though. Mort, if there's ever a Magic the Gathering event you'd like to let your community know. Oh yeah, I'd love to play some Magic. Like I said, I want to go to AtlantaCon, the Atlanta one. So, how much are Sliver Queens now? Aren't they like 200? I don't know. How much is a Sliver Queen now? My guess is like 150 or 200. That's my guess. What I will say is when I originally stopped streaming, it was not my call. So, but now I can stream again. So, what could it cost? $5? Well, I know whenever you go to TCG Player also with these old cards, the first ones are immediately like heavily played, heavily played, heavily played. Stronghold one is 300? Oh, okay, so it's 300 for Sliver Queen. 300 for Sliver Queen. Yeah, the one time I tried to compete in a Magic tournament for real, I had an artifact deck that I remember was Ensnaring Bridge and Portcullis. And I remember being like pretty good in, locals, and then I went up to Seattle to do this thing and I got my ass beat. Just absolutely destroyed. Like, I'd never felt like the biggest noob in my entire life. That's what I remember from that tournament. I remember just getting my butt stomped. So, yeah. As is tradition, true. Yeah, now I just have like I said, the chocobos, some like Ninja Turtles stuff that's fancy. I think the only other funny thing I have that's like worth anything is like the fact I have all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Are you playing Pal World 1.0? So that's another game I could play on stream. I never played Pal World, so giving 1.0 a try would make sense. My wife put in like 180 hours into Pal World, and now she's like, you wouldn't play with us the first time, play with us now. But she needs to get her own Steam account because she was playing on my Steam account. So he has all the Chaos Emeralds. I do. I have all 7. Here, hang on. That's how I'll show you the Chaos Emeralds. Be right back. Woo! There you go. Chaos Emeralds. There was a Sonic secret layer, and I bought all of them in the foil ones. So I bought 6. And the odds of getting these were supposed to be like, I don't know, 1 in 12, 1 in 15. They were pretty rare. And in my 6, I got 3 of them. So it was like, okay. And then I bought one more. I don't remember why I bought one more, but like I was like, well, I should get one more so I have more for like my decks. And in that 7th one, I got a 4th Chaos Emerald, a different one. And so the fact that I had 4 out of 7 that easily, I was like, well, I gotta buy the other 3 now. So then I bought the other 3. But yeah, that was fun. Uh-oh. What's Raptor telling me? Here, I'll put it on screen so you can see. Da, 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 da. Flying to Paris for my last official TFT tourney. After 7 years of playing TFT, I'll be retiring officially after this. Don't hate the game or anything. Just want to move on to a new chapter in my life. I don't know. Path to Pro is probably different than most because I played the game in set 1 and hit rank 1 at launch. Never really wanted to be a streamer either, which is why I stream so little, but I really appreciate everyone who tuned in. Yep, this is great. Thankful for all the friends throughout the years. It was a good 7-year run, but closing the journey on my life. All right, here we go. Take care, Milk. If you ever need anything or just finally want to do that boxing match, just hit me up. Salute. There you go. There you go. The boxing match. I would have done celebrity boxing with like me and Milk. That would have been funny. How many Japanese packs did you open before you got a black chocobo? How many avatar packs did you open before you got a neon? Tell chat about the rest of your mini sins. Okay, what? You want me to tell them? Okay. The black chocobo, I opened probably like 6 or 7 English Final Fantasy collector boxes. Didn't hit anything. I opened 1 Japanese booster, get the black chocobo. 1 Japanese box, black chocobo. That's it. Super easy. 1 avatar box, hit Neon Aang. So yeah, I got a little lucky sometimes. I haven't been lucky in a while though. I haven't had any like big hits in a while. I can't think of the last really big hit. I don't think I've had any other big hits. But that is cool that EWC is in Paris this week also. Because I know last time it wasn't in Paris. Are you interested in Pokemon Champions at all? It came out and then I never got a chance to look into it, and then I stopped hearing anything about it. Like, are people still playing that game? Like, is Wolfie still playing it or anything? I haven't heard anything about it. Doing it, boom, boom, dun, dun, dun. Yes. Okay. Well then, yeah. Maybe I should. It's still plugging away. Nice. All right. Cool. We hit the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna call it here. I don't know. I might be back tomorrow. I might not. I don't know. Like I said, it just depends on time. It'll be pretty unpredictable. I'll try to get a predictable schedule though, because I do know that having a predictable schedule makes streaming better. I know that's definitely the truth. So I got to figure out what that is. I'll talk to my wife and figure out what we want to do. But yeah. All right, who should I raid? Is there someone good to raid? The problem is every time I go to Twitch, I'm immediately get hit with their front page noise. Okay, that's muted. What do we got here? Gregnan? All right, I'll raid Gregnan. All right, I'll see you guys next time. Appreciate those of you that watched today. It was fun. We finished that game. Okay. See you next time. Peace. Do 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 do. Bow. Bow. Chicka down. Chicka down. Chicka bow 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 bow. Actually, TT Spark is kind of okay.